I didn't know you at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I didn't know you at all. I didn't know you at all. I didn't know you at all. At all. I didn't know you at all. I didn't know you at all. Okay, so I did play a little bit off stream, but I didn't do any like main quests. I did the side quests and I just did the side quests. I didn't know you at all. So we got some extra weapons. We've got this was just like essentially the stampede of thingies. We went and figured out that the guy who's like evil here might be um breaking a passage through to somewhere, which I'm guessing it's gonna come out somewhere here or it's gonna come out here. I have a feeling it's gonna be here. He's trying to blow a passage through the Daunt, which is what this is called, I think. I do want to get this unknown. I then also want to get I want to like slowly we want to go through and get all the unknown because we have I'm surprised we haven't discovered this. I might just discover the sites because then I like slowly am like completing it already and I'm discovering everything. I didn't know you at all. Do want to check the graphics if they're all the way up because for some reason they kept I wasn't muted. What do you mean? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy because you had me thinking I was muted and I have it to the left of me and I knew I wasn't. Why did you try and gaslight me? That's crazy. That's insane. That is evil. No, you know what? That's another extra 5 business days till I make the clan. That's crazy. So that's a burrower site. So that's like everything discovered. This is the one thing we don't have discovered. So we'll just go to this campfire. Weirdly, to me, it seems like none of these games are made to be played with headphones. Because this sounds so much better when I'm not wearing headphones. And I have like really good headphones. I need to close Discord because that's... Okay, it's stuttering a little bit for me. I don't know if you're seeing that. I'm seeing it stutter slightly. Is trying to fix it. Oh my god, it's making the noise also in my controller. Where's the campfire? Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's still stuttering slightly. I have a feeling it's because of chat. Chat, this is your fault. Is there anything running in the back? It shouldn't be running. I don't understand. I have some of these things like fully off that shouldn't be running in the background. And like the option to run them in the background, I literally have it off. And they still run every single goddamn time. I didn't know you at all. I didn't know you at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I didn't know you at all. Okay. Kitty, kitty. Hello. Who said hi? Hi, Pop. I didn't know you at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Okay. Oh.
Didn't shoot off the horns. I have to try again.
Hey, just killed your brother. Let's go.
Be welcome, Alpha.
Okay, we will climb up to there.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
Oh. Okay, what am I looking for? Ah, it was a stash. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So we got a new location. We got a new workbench. Oh shit, we can upgrade our weapons. Okay. If I can upgrade my like main one all the way. Okay, this one's all the way done. This one's also all the way done. I'm never really gonna use a tripcaster. It's not my thing. Charger horn. Okay, so we need to get more charger horns. Um, I don't know where to get Greenshine Fragment. Tripwire, I don't use the tripwire. Like, hello? Okay. Okay, I need braided wire to upgrade this, and I probably should because it's a decent bow. This one's fully upgraded, so is this one.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Okay.
Put five. Friend from Lenora, coming by.
What do you have?
Next time we will forge a deal together.
Actually, wait. I pop. Charger horn, braided wire, scrounger spark coil. Braided wire.
I'm sure you'll find those useful.
Come here.
Broke it off.
Okay, well. Oh, I ate that. You ain't running away. Get back here. Thank you. Wait, so now I do actually want to see what resources I have. Did I not get any barbed wire from that? I love that it makes a noise in my controller. Like, that's fun. Open your stash. None of them dropped braided wire. I thought they would have at least one. I thought they did. Interesting, okay.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
There's also 2 quests here. I love the water. Like, it's not the best quality water I've seen in games, but not bad at all.
turn into something tasty.
They could have hid something in there. That would have been a good spot to hide shit. Oh, there's a...
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
It sounds like someone's in trouble. I should check it out.
I love the climbing. I'm sorry. It's really cool. And the focus, like, pretty much marking where you can climb and can't climb, I think is a really cool addition to the newer game. I actually think this is one of the... What is down here? Damn, that's bright. And I like that it's not always there. Because it's actually, like, before, it was, like, again, it was all just, like, shiny rocks, I guess, or yellow rocks, and it just didn't, I don't know, it didn't do it for me. This, love. Okay, was that the unknown? No, okay. Kill the machines, okay. Oh, I wonder if that was that one.
Machines. They've trapped that awesome up here.
Please, you gotta help me! You did it! You got them all!
Let's have a word, stranger.
Are you hurt?
I live.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you.
I'm glad we're self-aware.
Come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Damn, the short hair, they kind of nailed it.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry.
Like, look at the top
Opportunist,
parts of their
too.
hair. It looks really, really good and
Well,
detailed.
He helped
It's the
design
ends that,
towers
with the long
before
hair,
he passed on.
that it looks like
So that's how you know about the lenses.
it's
Yeah.
not bad.
And why they have
But also,
sentimental
she wouldn't have
value.
perfect hair, so maybe that's what like worn hair looks like a little bit.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so how many lenses have I given? 4. So this one's gonna have the 5th lens, and then I'm guessing that's the 6th. Yeah. But I also do want to go here before we go to Barren Light, because then that means we've discovered, like, I'm betting there's something here as well. But, like, it's so far, like, in terms of everything on the map.
I don't think I can pull that.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Okay, I'm in.
Hell yeah.
I am really busting up this place. One of the
Damn,
city
that scared me.
devices.
Hi, Pop.
Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Return to Reyna. We're gonna go down. Oh. Because I want to go get that final. Ooh. The final lens, which is over on the other side of the valley.
Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon. Gotta get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Right up. Be shy.
We only have one braided wire. That's actually crazy.
I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds
Ow.
of trials. So hotshots
Twitch
like
is dead
you can
tonight.
put
What
the
do you
machine
mean?
hunting
Why is it
skills to
dead?
the
Are people not
test.
streaming?
Or as the Tanakh call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tanakh have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tanakh used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who weren't stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tanakh clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you aren't stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
skills, Savior?
Oh, hey, Red. What do you need?
Okay.
Back to work it is.
If you're looking for metals prized by the Tanakh, oh, I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider
Use a shock word or shock.
you can have
Inventory.
down the ropes to start the trial.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Okay, that's not even like fair. Oh my god. Oh. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. I need to pay attention to my health. For some reason, I haven't been paying attention to my health, and I think it's mainly because in the first game, it was... Okay, wait, those not power cells? Wait, which ones are the power cells?
Pain subsiding.
Do you want me to kill you? Like, is that okay? I was gonna say. Oh.
This is for you, Savior.
Shock machines near Scrounger by overloading its power cell. Okay.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
I've always wanted some hands.
Oh.
Take the donkey.
Thank you, Este, for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? It's greatly appreciated. Okay, this bow is spooky. Okay. Did that... Okay, I want to restart. Hello. We're restarting that because I'm sorry. I want to have the perfect. Okay. Can I upgrade you? Because you are absolutely fucking dog shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. The braided wire shit, like, I need more. Like, I don't understand. Inventory. Okay, like... Okay, so that did work. Okay. I need fucking barbed wire. Please, I beg. I need it. Oh, I like how they show that you haven't looted it yet. It's still like, okay, I do like that. There's certain things I like about the new focus, but there's certain things I don't like. I like the climbing thing. I don't like the scan. It doesn't show everything. I feel like when I did this, it showed absolutely everything, including all the
did well.
boxes and stuff.
Not that I expected any less. This is for you, Savior.
Okay, and now I need this shock and trap. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in a shocked state. Okay, so I do want
Remain
to...
vigilant in your travels, Savior. You won't find trials like these anywhere else.
Okay.
Go down the ropes, and I'll...
Inventory. Okay, so now we got a shock trip caster.
Time again.
What? Oh, I flopped. Wait, what? No, run into it. Okay, so, what? Shocked machines that die... Okay, so should I just put a bunch of traps in a inventory? That didn't... Okay, I'm actually gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Oh, I'm actually gonna scream, because what the fuck do you want me to do? No, because... I'm actually gonna fucking scream. I don't know why I play this game on hard mode. I literally don't know, and this is just the starting fucking thing. I played the entire other game in fucking hard mode, and I was fucking fine. So now I'm just not understanding. Okay. So... Oh, that's so... That's... How did that not work? Was that not an environmental trap?
Had enough supplies.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so if I do this... What? No, because I'm gonna let you kill me, because what the fuck? What do you mean?
You didn't complete the trial. Try another? Everything's set up.
Oh,
Just use the rope to jump in. You've changed your mind, Savior?
no, because what? Oh, this is why we read, y'all.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
That didn't work. Okay, I killed one. Okay, and then where's the last? Where is it? Oh, here. You're under a trap. I'm gonna need one of you near me. Come here. Oh my god, thank god. No, no, you need to die. I don't got no more medicinal berries. Oh god. I'm not dying. Don't let me die.
You defeated the This is yours, Savior.
Well, that was easier than I thought. I will be running an ad real quick. Damn, that gave me a lot of shit.
It's never too late to practice your skills. Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while.
I hate how it doesn't, like, complete it.
Remain vigilant.
Because I finished it, but it doesn't complete it, and it does it in both. See, even though I've done all three. Okay, I do have to get...
Your travels, Savior.
Okay, can I buy
Need the right
berries from
gear
you?
if you're going hunting.
What's new? Okay.
Back to work it is.
Where's my... Do I have a stash here? Yes, I do.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Stop looking already.
Okay, so we got this. I do, however, want to go up there. Oh my god, I do have to go around. That's so fucking annoying. Ugh, okay. I get it. I get it. I'll go around. Oh, he has light attacks too. Yeah, see, I think that was a thing in the previous game. I just never figured it out. There's gotta be something here, because why would there just be nothing? Really nada? Okay.
I'll show you as I go.
Oh, there is something up there, though. Oh, there's a lot of dyes and stuff up here. I wonder, no, because it says there's like, it keeps saying when I pick this up, it's like, oh, I wonder, this would make,
Useful for making dyes.
yeah, useful for making dyes. And my, like, armor color would be really pretty like this. I didn't mean to drop. I wanted to know how to get up there. I need to know how to get up there. There's gotta be a way, right? No, there's got to be a way. Like, I refuse to believe that there isn't one. Okay, I'm not understanding that because it says swan dive and then she does like a flip. She doesn't actually swan dive.
What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
Oh, is this like one of my new little settlements now? No, it's not. Oh, there's not even a campfire? Okay.
signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Is there anything on this side? No, okay. Okay, I need you to stop, because that is really annoying.
This tower is barely holding together. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Oh. Ate that.
I've learned how to ride this machine.
Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you.
Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
Can you actually get me anything useful, or okay, well, sell. Do you not need this shit for like upgrades?
Thanks for stopping by.
Time to train, Savior?
No pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior? Here to train for the hunt, Savior? Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you.
right. I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Ooh, okay. That should be put on hold. But we are gonna... Where is she? Hiya, sweetheart. I got everything you
Is
asked
that
for.
what I think it is?
Yeah, I got two
Now
of
you've
them.
got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for
Okay,
the
y'all,
both
I'm
of
also
us.
gonna run an ad.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Diet unlocked. Okay. Skills. Okay, we got 5 skill points available. I feel like... Huh. That's a good one. I should probably up that too. Hmm. Ah, salvage contract. Okay, interesting. So that's a new type of... That might be useful. That one seems pretty useful. Might get that. Leap Lasher. I don't know what that is.
A pleasure trading with a true machine.
Not again.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that is the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Yeah, this is not a good place to have an embassy.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Almost ready to go?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed.
No. But the clearing where
Oh God, we're gonna go fuck this
Have
up.
already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the
Thank you, Aloy.
Don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
The graphics are so much better. It's actually insane.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Well, it stands. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Broken branches. Was someone up here? I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Okay, so this isn't the search party,
Tracks.
right?
Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Hell yeah.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Can I just like walk through? Oh shit.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
How was that not? Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
The trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it.
Where? Oh.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
They're gonna go up to all the machines, I already know. More machines. Sneak past or kill them. Or no. Oh.
Kraylin's here. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Ancient metal eye. Interesting.
No, Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead.
Oh, shit.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, the Sundom would be ours.
We did as Hades the Brute. Ooh. So they're still not dead.
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Stop! Now! Here! And get back! Now! Covering fire! Now! And don't come back, right?
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Okay. I really oh, hi Lash. Oh my god. Not you being wasted. Oh well, I guess it's a Saturday, so makes sense. It's a Saturday for you guys still. I went out last night and then I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep. Not much, I'm not gonna lie, but
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his.
well, I'm glad you had a good Saturday.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And
I want to come in and tell you how.
future conquest.
Oh, that's crazy to get Sammy as well.
Empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new
Why is he like? Why is he? Why is he on the floor like that? You see this? Why is he just? Maybe they lay him like this.
Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Okay, so we examine the corpse. Now what? Okay. He's just taking a nap. That is a corpse. He is dead. Where is the okay? Straggler shade. A dirt nap. He's just dead. Let's save and then let's fast travel. Into here. Thank you very much.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
No, because games like this,
Fugitives were camped out on
because
the
I've
other
been
side of the
playing
forest.
this on my
They were
controller,
getting ready to fight their way
because
through
I
Barren Light.
bought a controller and I've just been using Steam Link,
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar?
which like
You might not
works,
be
but it's
convinced
like
by your words alone.
not the best
proof?
performance, you know what I
Show me
mean?
that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose
It's
and
making me
eliminate an
want
Eclipse
to like
spy.
I've said I've wanted
I
to buy
guess
the
you
Steam
are
Deck
the
and all of
savior.
that stuff, but like I don't know. I
Congratulations,
feel like
soldier. You're a free
I'm
man. I'll have you
playing
out of
these
there before
games and I'm not
sunfall.
gonna find games that are worth
I'll make
playing,
sure
but
this
also at the
gets to
same time I
Nozar.
really, really want it.
That's
I'm
it?
trying to justify it because
The
I've been
Eclipse.
playing like literally the past couple days, this past week on Steam
The
Link with my
trespassers you
controller.
mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can.
But it's sick, and this game is so pretty.
Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Skill points. Oh, we got 4 skill points now. Okay, I do like this skill thing. I don't like the layout of it. Like, I do prefer the other one. This one's like, it's not as simple, and it's really ugly. I'm not gonna lie. It's just ugly. Okay. Per Resonator Blast. Okay, there was something I wanted to get. Like, this is the Elemental Fury is one of the only things that I think is actually worth. The rest, I don't really care. Can I upgrade? How do I upgrade these? Oh, okay. This one's also not bad for, like, parts. Like, maybe I should start machine lasting override. Let's do that. Me having no trapper one's the only thing I think is worth is the Elemental Fury. Other than that, I don't care for traps. It's not my playstyle. For some reason, I thought this was the one other game I can't remember the name of currently. What? This is Horizon Forbidden West. Did you think it was Avatar?
Armor, style, here we have them both.
Sky Drifter. Okay, see this. Okay.
I await your return.
It not really, but it is really fucking cool.
Got a thick wall of stone between you and
I really want to play Assassin's Creed too.
What?
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems
It's
to like
really,
his
really
scrolls.
fun.
But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Mm-hmm.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Why do some of them have a voice that do not fit their faces?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Breaking you back doing anything for you?
I'm following you.
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians.
What is that? There's a valuables crate. Okay. I want to get these crates before we...
Did anyone ever tell you that you resemble Savior? Okay,
Okay, can I sell you shit real quick? Thank you. Tools, sell, resources.
Thanks, Red. Need anything else? You come see me.
Actually, where's the workbench?
Careful there.
Okay, nice. Let's talk to you.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans.
I love
How many
this.
banners do you
The
see?
interactions with him.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, he ate that. Oh, Varl ate that.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Oh, he ate that. What's my favorite drink at the bar? Oh, this looks like a fun game. Before I get way too gone, if I say something, delete.
So this tribe that Murad told
Wait.
us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Delete that.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
Let's try and not say anything. But my favorite drink at the bar.
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I would say, oh, what's this? Go to the embassy location. My favorite drink? Oh, depends. Depends what kind of night it is. Because I know what a Long Island is. A Vegas bomb. I know a lot of like drink names and stuff in Czech. Oh, okay. I think we call this something else. I forgot what it's called as well in Czech, but I know what you're talking about. I used to do vodka Red Bull, which now is like a mistake. I will never do it again. ever. A lemon drop. Lemon drops are good. I don't really like. Okay, I'm an EU girl. I don't really drink as much anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy a beer, and that's because I'm Czech. I do love me a beer, but I'm kind of like a not really like I don't know. It's either like kind of like ciders, beers, or then like at a bar, usually like a nice cocktail, which will be like I like a martini. I like a gin martini. I hate gin. I don't know what it is. I don't like gin, and people are so surprised when I say this. I don't like gin, but I love a gin martini. And then everyone's like, but a gin martini literally just tastes like gin. I'm like, yeah, but not really. Like there's something different about it. And I think it's because of like the olive juice. Like I don't know, there's something that it just in my head it just works for me. It tends to be colder as well. So maybe I'd like gin on ice, but like I don't know. If you mean like, because we don't necessarily, when I say bar, like, I mean, like, kind of like a cute, classy cocktail bar. I think for me, but like, would you mean more like a pub? Do you mean more like a pub? Okay, because yeah, for me it'll be like, at a pub it'll be a beer. I'll get a beer or a cider. I won't get liquor at a pub. It's not like, yeah, I won't really, where they serve, even if they do, I won't really get. I used to get a vodka Red Bull. I can't really do vodka anymore. I will have to say, I think a lot of like, some EU people will agree with me. Like, we still go out and we'll go and party and we'll go, but like, there's something with the drinking because we grew up doing it. And I'm not going to lie, like, we do grow up drinking, which isn't necessarily, it's like a double-ended sword, right? But I honestly think it's better than legal age in the States. I actually think it's dangerous to have the age limit at 21. And I know people are like, why the fuck do you think that's dangerous? People are like, oh, I think it should be 25 because our brains are still developing. You stay with your parents until you're 18. Most people turn 18 while they are still living with their parents, which means they will have their first drink, if not before that, with their parents. Sorry, me just like something about like the drinking stuff. Like, I genuinely think it's dangerous because then you see so many stories of like US college students getting alcohol poisoning. I know some of my friends 100% got alcohol poisoning while they were in high school. Yes, but they had their parents there to help them. And then they learn from a young age, damn, that fucking sucks. I'm not doing that again. Because honestly, it kind of instills a little bit of, I would say a little bit of trauma because it's like your parents are a little bit pissed at you. But like also there's an understanding where like there is such a, because we have a drinking culture here, parents they know that you're going to go out and drink. Yes, there are some parents that are more strict than others, but they still know. In the States, there's such a like a stigma against drinking, which I kind of understand because drinking isn't healthy, but it's such a, I feel like it's less dangerous. The one thing I also don't like about the UK, because I will say this, I don't like, and I will rarely go to a pub here in the UK. I will only go with a group of friends. I will never, like, sometimes, like, I won't go with, like, a few people. I have to go with a big group. I do not feel safe going out in the UK because British people get very, very, very aggressive, and I don't like it. In Prague, where I lived previously, they're not aggressive. They are super chill. It's such a, like, I don't know. See, I drank at a younger age. However, it wasn't with my mom until I was 21. However, yeah. Like, that's the thing. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's so kind of normalized in Europe, which, like, again, double-ended sword. But I don't know. I feel like it's better, in my opinion.
That is the line between East and West.
Give me a second, because something's going off. I think, however, I drank was please. But that's the thing. It's like there needs to be an open, like, I feel like people telling their kids to be scared of them, like, in terms of that, like, I think it's never helpful. Because then what if your kid, or what if your kids are in a group and, someone is really, really, really drunk and they are beyond the point where you eventually have to call an ambulance. I had to do that once for, I'm to have to do it more than once, but I did it once for a friend. And yeah, everyone was like, don't call. Why the fuck did you call an ambulance? She was passed out in the car for like 10 minutes. She would not wake up and we were like shaking her. We were like, she was out. Like, I'm not taking any fucking chances. Also, we have free healthcare. So I was like, they'll be able to pay that off. Like, that'll get paid off, I think. Like, but the worst part is I arrived late at that party. I came like last. I came with a group of people because I said, hey, I might not be able to make it tonight. I do have like prior commitments, and I was out with friends for like, I think it was a birthday, and I was like, I might be able to join you guys later. And so we ended up joining them later, and then they were like trying to help her throw up. And then it was kind of like, they were like, we don't know what to do. And they were like asking me, and I was like, get her some water, get her some bread. There were some people who were like, I know what to do. And I was like, girl, no, you don't. You have never been out. Like, let's chill. Like, just because you've, I don't know, watched Grey's Anatomy, like, let's chill. I was like, bread isn't going to do anything. Like, that's not going to do shit. You need to hydrate her. So give her something that honestly she might want to do, which is like, if she wants to eat ice, let her eat ice. Like, whatever you need, like, we need to hydrate her. And they were trying to make her throw up, which is fine. Like, I think that's also kind of okay. And then it got to a point where they were like, we don't know what to do. And I was like, okay, we're going to take her home. We're going to take her. Yeah, no, like there's things like that where it's like, I don't understand where you see someone, and I understand sometimes it comes about, and I know we were teenagers, so I get it. But the fact that no one was willing to call their parents or call anyone for help. I called an ambulance first and foremost, and then I called her mother. And I said, hey, I'm so sorry, but I called an ambulance. I didn't know what else to do. She was passed out in the car. And guess what? She's alive and well. And she didn't even have to get her stomach pumped. So I think that's a win. And yeah, the ambulance was a little expensive, but I think it did fall under like free health insurance or healthcare. I don't know. But I didn't know what else to do. And I honestly, I remember one of them being like, why the fuck would you do that? And I said, yeah, I would rather have like maybe potentially, like maybe get in a little bit of trouble than potentially fucking die. And I was like, I came to that late. You guys asked me what to do. You asked for my judgment, and that was it.
Now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
He's kind of, hey. Facts, you are a winner. You deserve a kiss. And that's why, if I drink, I'm at home or nothing. I have a 6-year-old daughter to think about. I'm not risking my life. Yeah. I would say I think it's all right to drink when you're out and stuff like that. But I just think, I don't know. I feel like also people are too in the States. I feel like then when they learn, they're like, oh, this feels great and this is great. And then they learn how to like cope with it. And I think that's also kind of dangerous. There's something that's like, I don't know if it's the stream or what, but there's like there's like a little bit of like, you're seeing the choppiness, right? Or is that just me? But now, not even worth it, yeah. At least he plays. But, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, my favorite drink, I would say, like, cocktail-wise, martini. Other than that, I'll have a good beer. And it's not, like, some shitty American beer. I will have, like, a German or a Czech beer. Or Asahi. Japanese beer is also really good.
Red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why.
Guinness and Corona is also good.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect.
I see a little bit of chopping
Like
it.
you, I
Yeah.
worked through it to claim my prize.
It's really
I had hoped
frustrating.
for
I don't know
freedom,
why.
but, well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially...
Give me a second to try and figure this out. It can't just be the game. Like, there's gotta be something that's fucking with it. A sandwich does sound good right now. It being 7 in the morning for me. Um
The chief. I've heard stories.
Oh. Oh, it crashed. Oh. I look good. You don't even know what I look like. Okay, it crashed my game, so give me a moment, because... Okay. I think it should work now. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. I am hungry. Damn.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
A fearless...
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding.
Your for Avad gave...
Well, now I'm even... But, as it often tensions are. They're about to a gesture that... And now you are...
I'm not.
So you said, but I need to know.
I've never...
The card... A lit...
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles.
Are you guys able to hear and see, by the way? Right? Right? Everything good? Okay.
But I feel that this side should... Before I die.
How did you...
It's quite... Though...
I guess...
Very... Hope if they can... When the clan... I was eyed and they... I lost a court. I thought I would...
So when you met...
and I so called up the other Tanakh. Evidently, he allowed me.
You said the cool...
Yes. It doesn't pit men against each other. Instead, leave machine.
I know...
Do you? I had hopes...
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route.
You mentioned that...
The word it's in practice. Part magistrate, part... I won my... But many Tanakh still... They did.
I guess that's one way...
As you may have noticed, violence to survive. The truth is, though, I can't blame it.
So...
Part... There is much to admit. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule.
Mm-hmm.
But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. the blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices.
Back rolls. Yeah.
I condemn you to
Declivity back rolls.
You'll need more than toothless threats to
How about
intimidate
that?
us.
How about that? Yeah.
Lancers, form up.
Oh shit, she can override them.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Get to cover!
Hide, what are you doing? They're supposed to be warriors. Just give it a few years. I was once like you. Yeah, let's just stand and stare. Right? Like, and they're supposed to be like the best warriors of their tribes, which are like these are killer tribes. They have metal armor. How is that penetrating?
Left flank to the Karja. Run them down.
Oh, we're fucking them up. Watch.
They're not gonna make it.
Come on, let's fight then. We saved Meridian. Why can't we be the savior of the embassy right now?
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Girl, these fucking, like, why are they so bad? Is Aloy gonna do anything? Aloy's not gonna do shit.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Oh, all of them died?
Down and fight fair. Lancers, take the center.
Get ready.
Yeah, stand out in the open again. That worked the first time.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Okay, and that did no damage? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, can you... How is that not her fucking face, bitch?
Here they come!
Oh. Okay, how is that hitting you but not in your fucking head?
Fight's down here, not up there.
Okay, who am I fighting? Girl, what do you mean fights down here? Oh. Okay. Y'all, we're not eating. We're not eating right now. Yet? Oh, can you?
You shouldn't have done that!
Oh, I love that she like throws it. Like that is satisfying. Okay, so oh, he ate that. Give me one of those. Can Aloy do something? Like, can we do something?
We've survived worse.
Oh, okay. Flop, 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 flop. Oh.
Much better.
Did I not hit? Oh, I didn't hit it. There we go. There we go. Okay, why am I? What am I stuck on? I was stuck on something. You're not. Oh. So about that. You were killed by a bristleback. Target and remove its tops by Sarah back. Like, girl, shut up. I know. I get it. I flopped.
One down. We got this. Another one down. We can win this.
Oh. Starts looting. Oh my god, if Varl dies, I'm actually gonna scream.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Oh, you ain't skinning me, bitch.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh, we're not letting Varl die. Do something.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Oh, that's. I
Gotta
want.
get through that shield. There, now's my chance.
You've broken the shield!
Oh, him wearing nothing but underwear. Oh, he's skinny.
Shields are dead. Relief. I can break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Give me that shit.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Oh my god, he's missing an arm.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Ah, it's salvage time.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth
I
territory?
see a tall neck.
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh shit, there's a lot that you can tell us.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad.
Give me a second, y'all. Sorry, just checking something.
About Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Okay.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Okay.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Interesting. Okay.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
For the sake of the world, you better hope she does. Um.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Okay, the shield is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold while in the air to deploy and glide. Ooh, yay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup to Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock rebels?
Okay, so we need to go. We need to get this tall neck. Ooh.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Light's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do... If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tanakh
I
did
know.
back at the
Nice to
embassy.
meet you.
But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Okay.
Counting on you, Aloy.
The bristlebacks. Okay. We'll do...
Of course this is all about shards. I wouldn't be sticking my neck out here otherwise.
I can make this armor work. I know I can.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. Okay. Looks like... Set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful. Should get a date on this when we work out. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Setting it on fire. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve into my sandwich. What is that? A power generator?
Oh shit. I love the animation of her throwing it. It's so satisfying.
There has to be a way up this thing. The console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I'll be able to move things around and clean it up.
Oh.
Miscalculated that landing.
Oh. Okay.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Okay.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
No, because the way she wouldn't grasp onto that is crazy.
Still not high enough to reach the tunnel. I untangled the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tonic now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tonic. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override the bridge. I'll mix some map data to other machines.
Oh shit. Okay, there's how many other tall necks? Only 1, 2, 3, 4 more tall necks. So I'm guessing this will be like this section. This will be this. This will be this. Plus maybe below. Shit, there's a lot to discover. Where's the cauldrons? Because I do want to... The cauldrons are something I kind of low-key want to focus on. Okay. That's one of the ones that I want to do. Efficient repair, that could be a good one. Oh, we did say I was gonna do this.
Easy enough.
Okay. Let's do the bristleback. And then we'll do... Oh, it maps it from... Ah, I like that.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Halt, Outlander! Trouble here!
Pin her down!
Oh.
Still in this fight.
Oh, she kind of eat me up. Okay. Well...
spotted.
Ate that.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. I can use shock ammo. An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Halt! I have you! The outland is here!
Not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Okay, let's loot everything.
That's always good to have extra.
Do they not have alarms like the other?
Drawbridge.
Oh,
Might be my way across.
something here sparked my PC.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? There. Bridge is down. Water in my boots. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. I fell further than I thought. How to get back out?
Okay, so easy. Ooh. I will take that. Thank you very much. I forgot that we can glide now, so we can just jump off of anywhere and glide.
for anything now.
Deadfalls. Okay. Quests. Oh, let's just head back. But wait, what's the next one after this? There was a level 8 one, was there not? Hmm.
Better leave it alone for now.
Okay.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
Turn back,
very
Outlander.
unfamiliar with you.
Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Hello.
We're on for a tea ceremony today, right? Perhaps Kel is right.
We are honored to meet a
Turn
huntress
back,
such as you.
Outlander. Stone's Echo
A
is for
newcomer.
Utaru only.
Have you
Guess
come
I'm not
to
getting
learn
in
about
there.
ways?
What is this?
A machine? What's it doing in an outpost?
I love how they were like, we are honored, and then she's like, get out of here, freak.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Showwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. It might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Need more ammo now.
Hell yeah, rest at camp.
Convoy.
Hell yeah.
It's here.
Kill the machines? Are they coming?
There's only one Shellwalker with him.
I was healing. What do you mean? How did it no? Because the trap, it should have died to the trap.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. It might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. All set. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. traps. Convoy. It's here. Warren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. That could give me an edge in the fight. There's only one shell walker. It's got in that container on its back.
Hell yeah, we eating this up. First try, definitely not second try.
How do I use something other than fire? I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Okay, so now let's go here and then we'll travel to chain thingy and then
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Fonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
ah.
There's always next time. I know I can make... It's good.
What else?
Alarm antennas. Strong, supple. I could use them. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read.
Best of luck.
Tell me more about...
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I crew spotted a pack of them not far from here.
I guess I can...
Fantastic. I'll be waiting for that. This is
Okay, so now we have a few more. Okay. Well, this is pretty easy, but let's do the Bristlebacks quest, which takes us over here.
Easy there, Red.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh! Don't want you! Don't need you! Down with
Get off me! Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Well,
as the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Ate that. Okay. Well, that's that quest done. This is the closest thing. It's literally right out of town. Okay,
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Machine. But I could be here. That's one. Do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
well, that was fucking easy.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay. Contracts. It's two different type of scrappers. Okay, there's a lot of burrowers. Ooh, 2 different types of shell walkers.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I think the end of it. Guess I was wrong. One antenna here. Just need one more of these. Find more scroungers somewhere else. That's all I need.
Perfect. Oh. That's all our little contracts done, and then I think go to the Eclipse hideout. We'll do that next. Oh. No, we'll do the bandit camp, I think, right? What's Death's Store? Ah. Okay. Yeah, that is the one we want to do. I love the little, like, it's one of my favorite features.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need.
Actually, our spews fire like a blazing forge. What do you think?
I'll check the details later.
You won't regret. Oh, not buying anything. I promise. These are the... you'll need, Huntress.
I should take a look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. Let's go. Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Where have you gone now?
Move on! Wonder what's inside.
Oh, the critical. That's pretty sick.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
She sounds like a British person trying to do an American accent.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage.
Because she's going, thought we take a
Can't get through this
gander, and it just
so
doesn't.
we ended up making camp here.
So we ended up
tomorrow,
making
head straight
camp
to
here.
Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our
It would be
crew down
Barren
Jagged
Light,
about all this
not Barren Light.
Jagged.
Like, I
It's a
think
dig
this is
site
a
by
British
this big
person
lake
trying to
down
do an
south.
American
Old
accent.
world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it.
Or it's some other accent that I haven't heard before.
And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Mm.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. I can turn this around. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. Now look, these tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Just stay still for me, huh? I'll catch you eventually! This'll be over quick with frost ammo. Lance horns. To get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Easy. Oh, the way it's fully submerged. I think it would be cool. Like they have, so I'm hoping they have like a lot of like I'm guessing this one's more like flying related / Forbidden West. I think it would be cool to have one that's like underwater and like flooded, like a lot of it being water. Because I don't think, actually, no, a lot of this is water I'm seeing now.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend?
Oh, that's actually a really good one. That does more than my 65. That's actually a really good one. It doesn't do tear, but okay. Okay, let's do the bandit camp. I just accidentally wasted it. That's alright. We're alright. That's alright. I want to know what this die is for.
I'll put these in my pack. I've been spotted. I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge. Patience.
I knew it.
Stay sharp. You could always have missed something.
Got you now! Raise the alarm!
Take him down!
Be ready for a fight. Tell me you can see her.
Do that now. Punish her.
Girl, how many? Dead. Is it girl? Cause you just missed.
I'm wasting shots.
Yes, you are, babe. This is your dad.
Heart's flying.
Prisoner. Osram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
I'll pick these up.
I kind of ate that. We're just gonna search the camp. Oh, there's underwater enemies? That's crazy. Okay. There's one more bitch somewhere.
One of these structures is a command center.
And she took another one of us down. What's this then?
That's what I call payback. Thanks for the help, Red.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light.
Damn, okay.
With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the sun. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Oh. Well, we cleared the camp
Just
out,
gotta shoot
so.
that blaze. Blow it sky high. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. We could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
I like this weapon. Okay, where do I need to go? What quest am I doing? I just realized I got sidetracked. I'm not sure what quest I'm doing. So Death's Door is there. And what about Shadow in the West? Okay, so I think it's better to do Death's Door, right? What?
I'm not giving up.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, wireframes dropping. What was that? What's going on? Hello? What's going on? I think I might call it and like play off stream just because the performance is like not it, and I kind of want to I kind of want to play it. So I don't know. I don't know. That didn't help either. Oh my god. Oh, they're powerful as fuck. Oh my god.
Too much interference.
Damn. Oh, so they can disable my... That's kind of crazy.
Place to rest. It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? There's a lot to explore down here. Wonder what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. Subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2, my initial attempt at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6, I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharo software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7, it appears that my course of efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10, finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Maybe more braided wire stuff. Oh, I forgot that's why I needed the fucking frag. Oh, that's so annoying. When did we get Nora anointed? Oh, am I unlocking these each time I, like, get a thing or whatever? This is one of my favorite outfits, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she looks so good. Like, can we talk about it? Wait. Okay, so Nora Champion is kind of just a recolor of what we had. Okay, skills. Okay, where's the one that reduces? Like crafting usage, is that not a thing? Nimble crafter. It's gotta be in one of these, right? I think it'll be in Hunter somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay, and then... Oh, it is. Oh shit, we would have been able to get it too. Oh no, we wouldn't have. That's alright then. Okay,
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
interesting.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Has to be a way to get rid of this. Some kind of red crystal. Well, I better see where this trail leads. much effect on it. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of a self-righteous fool. Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Okay, now we can upgrade a few more things. Weapon upgrades, okay.
Guards must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell us? Merchant.
Oh there!
Didn't expect to see
What's
anyone
Sonora
else out
doing
here.
this far west?
Might be here
no.
Oh, I need this.
No matter.
Um. What do I have on me? Strong arm, okay.
Get you stocked up for the wild.
goes into the hillside.
Oh, I can no longer disassemble.
One roasting machine coming right up.
Ate that. I like how she like throws it into them. That's really satisfying. Need 15 more shards. You've got to be kidding me. There's got to be 15 shards somewhere. It's whatever.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence impended. You find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yes.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deleted.
would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
I've always wanted some ass.
Take the donkey. Thanks, Mamers.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy.
Hate that.
Thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I hate him.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Oh my god, I flopped. Oh my, how is that not hitting? There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering?
Don't care.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Oh wait, that means the collectibles are the other way. No. Oh, damn. Well.
That did it. It's not moving. Must be stuck.
messenger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
What was this room for? But there's another console that needs power.
Okay.
This console shut down. What do we have here?
Eita.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Oh, damn.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. as you and I are well aware of.
Hmm. It's my bid, it's my 4 horsemen. This place is rad to the F and his goon squad. Have it sealed up tighter than a nun's buns. Nary a fart can squeak in or out. Step through the testing line to Big M. And she's offline now. As a card-carrying black hat, I'd never describe a place as 100% secure, but this joint is as close as it gets. We got Black Quartz protocols. We got 6th gen Naruki single rockers. We got 14 miles of military grade synth copper insulation. Our dirty little devil ain't getting out no how. So on to testing. Procedures are laid out in attachment, but here's the TLDR version. Recluse Spider is designed for secure containment of 2 software modules. No matter how nasty, we'll have a complete control over every point of contact. So there's no way the peanut butter will get in the chocolate without our say-so. For each cycle, we'll launch a takeover attempt, aka cage match, Gaia versus Hades. Of course, it won't be a full sim because we don't have all the goodies. So we'll have to launch Gaia's Matrix on a simulated SF grounding, data corrupted.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. My pullcaster can latch onto that propeller. I'm gonna have to jump.
Okay, what?
Shake off this wet.
There's gotta be something over here. Is the way I just swam around the ladder for like 20 minutes? Okay. I like that, and the climbing animation on this is great. I love it.
Ready for transmission.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. Mine's too short.
Ate that. I love this gliding thing. I like that we have so many different like options now. Like they added a lot more to the game. It's a lot of fun.
What's in here?
Actually, a lot of shit in here. Damn.
There's data here.
Trav here dug up some old files from Projector Gus Mithril back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here, woo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from Ramsey's project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like Know-It-All, Memer, or my personal fave, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator, assuming control of them. TIDO bots and arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild, give him a taste of the good life before it lights out. But nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging out around Lizzie, or maybe I just don't want to lose the sweet Elysium deal.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Oh, that's really dark.
Draw my focus, see what it picks up.
Seven 482, maybe.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan.
Getting close.
But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's nothing for my pole case to latch onto.
Oh, and that? I ate that. Oh shit.
Paragon, damn near saint. You love this world so damn much.
I need this stuff for
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
ancient valuables chest. How do I get up there? Nice. Okay. Ancient supply box. There is still one in there. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I wonder how to get up there. Where did the box go? What the fuck? How do I get up there? Do I need to glide? No, because I can't glide. I want to get this box so bad because these things are valuable for shards, and I like... Well, I think I scuffed it, but there's like no other way to get up here. Yeah. Oh, the box. I could have brought the box. Well, I'm just stupid. Now I should be able to open it. And there's not going to be a Gaia backup, or there is, and there's going to be another threat. It's the vibe I'm getting here. It's either like they wouldn't be able to do that so early on.
I think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Okay.
Things holding up?
Just in case. Thank you.
Okay, so
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
that thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Wait, what was that log? Note from Trav, remember hunters that are very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both Gaia and the Hades. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm? Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
Oh, she said, fuck you.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
What the?
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric,
Yeah?
care to do a little downsizing?
What?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Oh, she's cunty. Can we get their outfits? Like, what? I want their outfit.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
They spotted me. I'm not hurting you. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I just knock the processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
But all good things. Is that supposed to be a weapon?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. These aren't training guns.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Ah, it's not the same as being. Quit fooling around!
What the?
This kill's all mine. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
You got it. Oh,
I'm not hurting him. This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Oh! Just one more.
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
What the fuck are these things?
I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Ah! I don't know how to get out of here. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Okay, so it's... Okay, I don't really know where to go.
More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight. More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight.
Oh my god, it's right here.
Specters aren't giving up. Oh, that helps. Swim fast. This water's going somewhere. To a way out? Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Watch there be something on the other side of it. And she's gonna wash us on shore. Ross?
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa,
She's so pretty.
mother of our land gods, went inside weeks ago.
What the freak?
She hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
What's a
Call
grave
yourself a
singer?
grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zo. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Okay.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
The way she just wants to go, please.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zo, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
What?
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
What?
And I look forward to more conversation.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
I wonder if they were from Project, like the ones who went to space.
Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander. My wares will help you on your hunt.
So
What do
Ray,
you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Oh my god.
Karja Huntress. With an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Like, damn. Damn. Give me a second, y'all, cause
Are you buying or selling today?
I'm doing something real quick.
From one hunter to another. If you hunt, we should trade. The dangers of the hunt require quality gear. The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Okay, we gotta go.
From one hunter to another. Are you buying or selling today? If you hunt, we should trade.
Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear. From one hunter to another.
Sorry, I'm like figuring something out real quick, so.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
Okay, weapon upgrades. Okay, outfit upgrades. Ooh, I can upgrade this again. Nice. I need to check which truly are like the better. Okay, so Shadow in the West. We gotta do that one. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I think that's an alright. Where's the campfire here? Where am I? It's behind.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred...
Hold the hammer. It's that famed Nora.
Hey. Oh. You looked kind of real cool for a second there. Who are you? No? Okay. Oh, well, we're technically kind of already here. Is this not a path? Oh.
Search. You! It's that Outlander! Here! Lost sight of him!
Peek me, bitch.
Thought a Dyer would be interested in this. I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. I need... Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
I kind of love this.
Okay, here we go then.
Oh my god.
It definitely helps.
Oh my god, you are actually insane. Okay. Oh.
I'm just starting with you. We better track them down.
me flopping. I flopped. At least it put me in like a good spot. Oh. Yeah, let's not. Wait, did it put me in a good spot? Oh, it did. Okay. I need to do a cauldron and I need to do it quick because this is rough. Does something see me?
Prepared. There's people here. Utaru, are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find what they're up to. take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. I'll gather these while I can. Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. I've run to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
This is our
That's all of
chance!
them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Okay, let me get this small valuables cache because I actually need fucking shit. And I don't have any shit. Also, I'm so sorry I was not paying attention to chat if anyone did say anything. Sorry. I don't think anyone did, so we're good. But if you are in chat, if you want to say hello or anything, use your redeem if you haven't already.
Strong smell.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Hell yeah.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Please do. Thank you.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Soon, we will reap our destiny.
Whisper Hunter bow. We got a bow from one of these things? Ah, plus 25% stealth damage. Okay, interesting. Okay, so precision arrows. Okay, so I should probably sell this one. So this one's better, so I should probably sell this.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will free. Free to conquer.
Okay. Y'all, I think I'm gonna end the stream. And I will see you guys another day. And I might be on, I don't know when, but I'm kind of not. Okay, you all. That's it for me tonight or today. And I'm gonna play off stream. Unless again someone's super invested. I'll try not to do the main story missions, I guess, but like I don't know how much we're gonna have available. I'll do the side quests, which is kind of what I've been doing. And then the main stuff we can kind of do, you know. But thank you guys. And I'm gonna call it a day because I'm going to have lunch with friends. So stay safe. Mwah.